What are we up to today? What you thinking? Today, we're gonna be doing some Gears of War 2 in Japanese. And you might notice something about this title screen that's like a little bit different. Let me know if you figure it out though. In the meantime, I'm gonna do something. All right, time's up. Did you figure it out? The answer is, of course, that Gears of War 2 was not released in 2009. It was released in 2008. That's because this thing is in Japanese. And I guess they got it a little later. Alright, we're back. I had to flip my freaking bed thing. I was like, huh, I can't see myself well enough. There's no contrast. That's probably fine. Hold on, let me compare with Gears Reloaded real quick. Also, Drake, I didn't say it before because we immediately went into the tech issues. But, yo, 29 inches. Thank you very much. That's massive. Huge. What's the difference? Well, it's in Japanese. That's all. But like they have actual, so this, wait, what? Oh. I'm just checking something real quick. We're not playing this. So yeah, all of the games have like Japanese menus, but you see Dom is still speaking English.
We've got two options.
It's still, like, English is the international thing for Reloaded and for UE, because they did a Japanese dub of Gears 2006.
Let's take the prison blocks.
But then when it came out
I'm ready to kick
as Ultimate Edition,
yeah.
they had the extra scenes that were only on PC 2007, but they did not voice and dub over those.
Copy that. We are beginning our run. 6-4 in position. Fox 1, Fox 1.
I'm just getting a feel for the volume real quick so I can compare. Maybe not. There's no Japanese. There's gonna be. Don't worry. Do not worry. What? That's not even the button I pressed. Yeah, I knew what happened. That's probably fine. Right? It would have only been loud because it's the very end of the game, I think. Alright. So, Gears 2 dubbed up in Japanese. On Insane for some reason. I'll get live split, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this game tonight. I don't know if I really feel like it. And live split is frozen. Nice. Holy shit, dude. What happened to it? Oh, well, gonna go? What, you don't like Gears 2 Japanese? What the heck? Do I really feel like dealing with splits? Not really. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Alright, 1 second. I'm back. I really need to do something about that so I don't have to switch scenes to disable the other one. Yo, YouTube homies, welcome in, welcome in. We got Dominic Santiago, we got Ruan, we got The Zinger. We got Murph. Hello, good evening, everyone. What's up? Yeah, let's just get it going. No, I got scammed. So technically, for Gears of War 2, like speedrun timing rules, you would skip this, and you would just start inside the hospital. But I want to watch this cutscene for a very particular reason.
Nani?
Hold on. He's coming in. Don't worry. Our boy. Looking clean with the FPS boost, though. Dude's like, I don't know. I don't speak Japanese. He's coming. He's coming. Hi. Benjamin Carmine desu. Wait, do I have to go tutorial route for him to say that? Whatever, who cares? I'm over it. There it is! Okay. Skip that. Anya. Come in, Anya. Something weird about hearing Kingdom Hearts music over Japanese Gears? Yeah, for the Twitch side maybe, right? It's clearly the English voice actor saying it. The voice actors for Japanese are really good. Like, a lot of them sound just like the English actors. Ooh. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to let that one go. So right now I'm doing these jam-cancelled reloads while also adjusting my seat. But you can't skip some of the dialogues all the way, but you can still skip like some of, like those ones you can skip with the back button. When he puts his finger in his ear. But then others you can just shorten up by telling Marcus to shut up by jamming a gun. No first person mod. In the year 20XX, perhaps. I'm not like super concerned with doing the first person mod. It'll happen when it happens. I have way too much stuff to edit first, so I don't need additional footage right off the bat, you know? I have like 3 videos waiting to be edited. Oh my god, what happened to my voice? Says Dominic Santiago. I said most of the Japanese actors. Yo, where are these things? Kill him. Hold your fire. Hold your fire. Ooh. What the flip? Gears 2 feeling kind of nice on the bounce? I forgot. You can do this stupid shit in this game. Yo! You can't do that in Reloaded. And it just makes me so happy. Peek, bitch. Peek, bitch. He's on the floor, but this game actually respects when they're on the floor. He's juking. What? Hipfires are trash cans, though. Is there an enemy multiplier for any other gears? Or any of the gears? What? Enemy multiplier? Like a mutator? Like the, what's it called? Like Thunderstorm or something? It makes all the enemies harder in Halo. They'll become like elite versions. The answer is no. We'd have to mod that in. Speaking of mods, dude. What's it called? Halo. Delta Online. Yeah. They finally opened up registrations again. I might set it up at some point. But my whole thing about not reaching out to the devs was like, man, they're really busy with Delta Online now, fixing all the bugs. But they finally got the registrations open, so maybe they'd be more receptive to what I have to say. Ground walker da. Whoop. I know these hallways like the back of my hand. I never look out. Do you think E-Day will have reaction commands? So you can parry retros? Dude, I really... I do and I don't. I do out of spite. Because I know people are going to hate it. Like, you thought E-Day was going to be good, huh? Do I send it? I'm not sending it. Okay, now do I send it? I jammed. Why is that guy walking out there? Oh. Oh yeah, you can't omni roll in this. True. Oh, another flip, dude. Such bad movement. I could have done it. You don't even need to fight these guys. Bye. Shine. Ground wakada. Boom. Wait, where do I put these? You put these somewhere. Okay. Doa wagero. I just love listening to them speak Japanese. You know what I mean? It sounds so sick. Wait. Boom. Oh, juked back. I hit the thinking. I'll figure it out. So these doors, they're kind of random. It's effectively a 50-50 on which one opens up. And one of them will have one extra person. And I think it's always the one that opens second. Let's see. Did these blood splats mean anything? Did I get them? Let's go to John Halo. Are you gonna buy the Katana DLC? Hell yeah. I'm gonna go in there. Actually, the Katana DLC is for Gears 3. You know, when they're coming in with the freaking cleavers, little wasabi ninja therons. Hayaku. Whoa! That looked cool as hell, but that was really annoying. Get a jam reload into a cancel corner slide into a Reaver's about to murder me and my mama. Kuruzo. What does that mean? Good. Yo, Jiggy. Japanese locust sounds funny? Dude, everyone sounds funny. It sounds cool though. I love hearing Japanese. It's sick. I'm gonna go back here. Yo! Does anyone know where the cog tags are? Maybe we do it a different day, but you know. What if I pick up the cog tags in Japanese? After 20 years. I guess after less, like after 18 years. Or if it's Japanese, it's after 17, because this one was in 2009. Actually, not 2008. Dude, I miss this version of the Hammer Burst. I don't like the iron sights in Gears 3, actually. And I don't like how it shoots. It shoots weird. Like, everything about it. The sound effects feel weaker. It doesn't, like, have that oomph to it, you know? And I don't like aiming the gun in iron sights. I don't like looking at it. And they did something weird to, like, the fire rate cap or the buffer or something, how you press the buttons. It does not work right. I can't use it to its full potential. It pisses me off. And I know it's something about the game, because as soon as I get on Reloaded or UE, and I start blasting the pistol, it's like, okay, there you go. Like, your fire rate cap is restricting me. At least UE knows how to press buttons. When's the Gears anime dropping? Soon. Next season on Crunchyroll. Marcus in Japanese is so tough, dude. He goes hard. He sounds really good. Like, it's literally just Marcus. I know, no space. I don't want to hear it. I already missed the first one, so who cares? Just let him go by. Yo, FireX, appreciate the follow. Only Tricks as well, same time. Appreciate it, yo. You guys hear the notifications? I feel like at some point I went back in the VOD and I didn't hear them. I might need to do something there. I hate this part so much. Did not hear them? Well. Future me problem, because I don't know why that. Oh, do I know why that would be? Why do they do it like this? Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna fix it. It's just gonna be like that in the stream. And I might not even fix it for the next stream, but I think I know why it is. I hate this game. Please. Yup. Homie. I swear to God, shooting it on the Troika is harder than shooting it with the Lancer. I promise it is. Because it shoots out at a weird ass angle. It has a weird ass spread. Flurby, what would you put in the Gears anime intro? Probably Rom stabbing Kim. I feel like that has to be in there. That's not us yet. Okay, that's not us yet. Did our bird get shellacked yet? Okay. Wow, crazy. Wow, crazy. That Troika's ass, bros. The Troika is so garbage, dude. Case in point. Now this thing, you do want to use the Troika just because you get more bullets. Oh my god. Yo, chill. Chill, buddy. The Troika is garbage confirmed? Oh my. Gears of War 2 Resident Sleeper. Gears of War 2 Japan. Pog. Also feel like a guru because I watched your streams once before on Twitch, but never followed. So when I saw you live on YouTube, I was like, wait, my boy's live. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we stream on both. Multi-stream pretty much every time. Every now and then YouTube side gets scammed and I just don't feel like turning it on over there. When I'm being a little emotional in my feelings, you know. I'm not floating. Oh. Spliced. But I don't mind when people just watch whatever they're like comfortable on. Buckets. Off the backboard though. Now you run. Dom, don't die. Dom's gonna die. Look at him. He's trying to die. Nice. Ah! Okay, now I'm safe, right? Now that one dude died. You can actually just Lancer the pods, yeah. Like, the Lancer's so much better. And I, temporarily forgot about it. I scammed myself. Theoretically, this could have been a deathless run up until that point. And now it's a waste of time. No, I'm kidding. It's not a waste of time. We're enjoying the Japanese language with Dominic Santiago. Don't know. Yeah, I mean, ammo isn't really a problem on Insane. It can be, but if you're paying attention, they put so many ammo boxes everywhere. At least in this game, in Gears 1 as well, it's like ammo's not a problem. Ain't gonna lie, the voices sound sick. It's like an 80s, 90s anime that you'd find on TV or something. Just catch it on the, like, off-hours anime block. I remember one time I was visiting some family in another country, and they had DBZ like dubbed in Spanish, and I was like freaking tweaking. And then during the daytime, I was tweaking even more because they had Bob Esponja, and I could not believe what I was hearing. That's SpongeBob for the people that don't know. Wait, the Tarzan level tracks go crazy for this part, right? It's like an expedition. You do have to pay a little bit of attention, even though it is an auto-scroller, and that's the worst kind. Like auto-scrollers where you can just put it down, look away, walk away. Awesome. Like they suck, but awesome. Because it's kind of a break. When you actually have to shoot stuff and be aware, like these guys could just walk up and slowly and down smash, you know? Japanese Metal Gear Solid Revengeance would be... Yo. Would be insane. I believe it. Should I play those games? I played the Phantom Pain demo like forever ago when that was like coming out. I had fun with it. Yo! Stop pretending the Boltock's a good gun. God damn. It's only allowed to be a good gun in Gears 4. And 5, I guess. I really do not like it in the original trilogy. It's up to you, big dog. True. It's on the list of, like, I would like to play it, but I probably will end up not playing it for a very long time. Like, there are other things that take more priority, because I'm making content out of it. Flurby would be tweaking if he heard SpongeBob in German. He'd go primal. Rosie putting the freaking, like, umlauts on him. Hitting him with some crazy shit. Sniper's also OP in this game. Because you can, your bullets can headshot from behind, you don't say. Grapple guys don't target you if you never leave the turret. That doesn't seem right. You might have gotten away with it, but I feel like I've definitely been chainsawed in my spine on the Troika. Over. What? These guys. They're on! Do you think there's any correlation to they're on and they're on guard? Like, they show up, they don't know what to call them. I mean, Baird just says, like, those are Theron guards, but, like, they're on, you know? Like, they're on? Who's on? They're on? What do they have on? They got that shit on. They're on. Because Therons kind of show up all dripped out, dude. They got the shoulder pads and the sick armor and everything. They do look cool as hell. They do got that shit on. They got it on, bro. I remember thinking this was like difficult on 360. Oh my god, I'm dying. Wait, please. But as soon as you can see them spawn through the bushes, you can just like pre-fire and you're chilling, right? The pre-fire is essential. You know, I could skip this. I was just busy. Boom. Boom. Flurby, gonna see the Scourge secret death? I don't know how to do that shit. If you're talking about the one where you curb stomp his ass. If you mean the other secret one, yeah, we can do it. Skirt! The wave dashing tick. Oh my god, he's fast as hell. FPS boost. But yeah, for people who don't know, Scourge has some custom animations for if you don't have a chainsaw out. And it looks so sick. And at this point, it's like, I already died, why not? On that Kazuya Mishima. They do their little wave dash, yeah. I love that shit. Kazuya Mishima wins. I keep forgetting there's no Omni roll. Hello? So something that can happen in this game. Oh, dude, do I actually need a melee? Okay. Something that can happen in Gears 2 is your melee can break, and you kind of need that to be able to progress in parts of the game like that. I'll just do it again. It's like not even an uncommon thing. I could see it happening like, if you're really unlucky, like every 2 runs. Where are they? Is it the Nasher? Yeah, it's the Nasher. What the f- again? Bro? Japan patched out the B button. It was OP. Look, you see this, right? I don't know if you guys could tell, but that ticker just did a 360. It like drift 360. Doesn't it only break on parts where you need to do a melee? Not necessarily. I think you just always notice it on the parts you need to do a melee because you need to do a melee. I've had times where I'm doing a run and my melee breaks like in Act 5 and I'm just like, well, I don't need a melee for the rest of the game. But it does kind of suck that an option's off the board. At last. Yeah, it can happen on the worm, it can happen here, it can happen on the vines in Act 2. I'm playing casual, holy shit. Take me back. Flurb, we got Payday 3 P2P connection before GTA 6, bro. I believe it. They also put out an update for Gears, for Payday 2. I don't remember what they did, but it was like bug fixes and shit, right? Now that's the crazy part. I have my own music playing, so I can't exactly tell. But the music in this part does like to bug out. So if that happens, gonna have to deal with it for a little bit. Trying to hit me with the BLAP. Oh my god. And it went downhill with me. Oh my god. Yup, we're dead. Yo. Well, I'm reading chat. Is there toast in this version? Yeah. Just a giant rice cracker. You guys ever play the Yakuza games? They had a whole thing that, like, they always have these weird little mini games. One of them in Yakuza 7, really that's the only one I've actually played, like, in depth. They had a thing where you have a rice cracker empire, and you're selling it. It's like Ichiban Confections or something, and you just sell all sorts of little rice cracker. What are they actually called, like senbei or something? Senbei, something like that. Bro, can someone kill this thing? Useless. Control. It was a good day when I get off work and catch a Flurb stream. Yo, Jerry! Welcome in. Who knows what I just heard? It's a mystery. Well, actually, all the collectibles are reset because it is Japanese, huh? Isn't there a thing somewhere? The other thing that's reset is my seriously count. This game, because it's Japanese, keeps a different seriously count, and you know we're not doing that again. I mean, we could if you guys are hella down. Just sit on the final level for 20 hours. Spliced. Can't get the lights. I saw Dom backroll, but the ticker was behind him lighting up, and I thought Dom was the ticker or something. I was really trying to figure out what happened. I got scared. What? How's that one even exist? Yo, what am I hearing? Why can't Dizzy just stay the fuck back there? Like, we'll clear it out, don't worry. Why does he have to drive in? He's so eager and impatient. You know, like when people are getting off an airplane and people start making the lineup before people can even get off the plane itself, they're like rushing to get up out of their seats and get their bag and get to the front of the plane. It's like, bro, unless you gotta take a shit, it's really not that important. If you have a connection, I don't care. Like, so do I. Literally every time I'm dead. Literally every time I travel, I have connections. Literally every time Dizzy wants to fucking drive up on my ass, I have connections. Fuck you, stay. We going for a Lima skip in this run? I don't know if you can on Insane. I think you just die. When the mortar explodes, like, you do not get bounced. Look at this guy creeping up. No. Ooh. Oh no. Not the Winnie the Pooh minigame song. I'm just watching them spawn. No. I knew my space had suddenly become limited. Do you think tickers would make good pets? Maybe just keep it in a cage every now and then, like for a day, let it out for like an hour, have it roam around. Put a few bullets on the floor and it can like eat them up, munch them up, you know? Like in Gears 3 when they start snatching your ammo for no reason. Then your friends come over like, oh my god, what's its name? Can I pet him? Like, yeah, dude, just watch your hand. They're kind of vicious. I hate just watching them spawn, dude. That shit. What? The Shadow Shuriken. Okay. Bro. I swear to God. What happens if I go in here? Oh. Wait, that looks so good. Maybe I ripped the Gears 2 model for a cog tag. Wait a minute. Dude, that looks so good. Non-explosive tickers, maybe? Yeah, just like the wild ticker. Like the animal itself. Digi. Slow and steady. We're getting there. That one that went past the car, like, had me convinced. I thought we were crooked. Alright, no more tickies, yeah? And honestly, I don't even want to be on the car. Who are you shooting at? That's disrespectful to Dizzy. Actually, it's not, because I was shooting at him earlier. Okay. We're finally out. The daylight, it burns. Whoop. Reaper, yo dude. E-Day needs missions like that, but add tickers and wretches at the same time. That would be terrible. It'd be even worse if they decided to add like tickers and juvies at the same time. Like juvies from Gears 4. Uh-oh. Oh. Can you not shoot that angle in this game? I thought you could. Oh, it's like delayed. You see that? Oh, that's what happened. I got hit with the delay. Tickers are Heihachi instead. Is there a Yoshimitsu? Scourge, I guess. Bitch. Two-piece. Back up. Nice, Carmine. I hate Gears too. Yo. I was gonna shoot him, and then my gun just went like, whoop, like to the side with the hit recoil. Okay, okay, look, I'm gonna do it this time. For real, though. For real, though. General for real, though. You know General Rildo in GT? General Rildo is a funny guy. Dragon Ball GT is just like a funny series. I know a lot of people don't like it for whatever reason. I think it goes hard. Okay, well, same thing. We don't lose. We don't lose. We don't learn. Not that I hate Gears 2. Dude, I hate whatever Gears I'm playing at that exact moment. It doesn't really matter. Don't think about it too hard. Was there a single character wearing a helmet in any of the comics you read on stream? Maybe... I'm gonna say yes if they didn't have dialogue lines. Like, was the dude's body... Whoever had died at the beginning of that last one, did he have a helmet? The randos that died didn't have helmets either? Hmm. I don't know what to say then. Carmine, get him. Thinking about doing an all components run on Gears 5? You're gonna miss one that's like all the way in the back or something. You're gonna actually no. You're gonna miss the one in Act 2 where it's in the snow and you have to pick it up during the correct chapter, and if you pick it up too late, it's just gone. Even though you're still in the snow. What? Does it take 2 on Insane? No, there's a dude alive somewhere. Oh my god. You saw it, right? I don't know how to get him out of there, but he's there. How do you hit this? Yo! What? He's on the move? Good job, Ty. They like ladders a lot in this game? Thanks, me too. There's like an out of bounds you can do where at the top of the ladder, if you like drop down at the right time while Carmine's coming up, you can bounce off his head and get onto this thing and be out of bounds.
Jack,
Jack. That's the new short right there. What, that guy hiding down in the bottom of the house? I don't think so. It's kind of funny in the moment, but it's one of those, like, if you're scrolling by, you're just gonna be like, why isn't he doing anything? 'Cause I can't! I don't know if you guys understand, but like, some of the things in Gears 2 just feel amazing. And active reloads are one of them. Refire. It's too fast. Really? Bro, he's a unit. What is this? I heard rockets and shit going off in the cutscene fade out. Ugh. Yeah. Bro is schmoving. Active reload for me is a top 2 mechanic in gaming, and isn't second. Active reloads are cool. It'd be entertaining if other games did it more. There's a character in Risk of Rain 2, the sniper, whose like whole kit is based on getting active reloads constantly. And it is actually just a dopamine machine. It's a really good character too if you're competent. She said. Is it just me or did like roguelites and roguelikes used to be a lot more popular? Like 8 years ago or something. Okay, we're fine. Because I played a lot of Risk of Rain 1, a lot of Risk of Rain 2. Binding of Isaac was a thing, Enter the Gungeon. People were just making stuff. What was the, I think there's one called like Atomic something. Atom Bomb. I don't know what it's called. But there were a lot of them. And now, people don't make just straight up roguelikes anymore that are dungeon, like bullet hell type things anymore. It's always a roguelike mixed with something else. Oh my god, if I didn't get off that turret, I might have died. He was aiming for my elbow, dude. It's gonna make me go to Germany and get surgery like Tezuka. Yeah, Balatro, right? Like, that's what I'm talking about. Balatro is a, Wait, what happened to the other two dudes? Welcome. Balatro is like a roguelike system. Or a roguelite. I don't remember which one's which. Like, I do know the difference, kind of. There's like... You're making progress overall in the game, other than just like each run is completely fresh. There are other unlocks and stuff. I don't remember which one's which. Do I have a melee? Yes, I do. Purple face, yo, what's good? Roguelite lets you upgrade between each run. Yeah, it's just one of them, you know. Well, I skipped the cutscene. Wanted to hear how they sounded in Japanese. Rip. Oh shit. Well, I am trying to get like into the game. If we start watching cutscenes, we're not finishing the game tonight. We might not finish the game tonight anyway. We can do cutscenes. They're fucking dead. God. You know what's also sick about Gears 2? Like, I know we have like the 4K frame rate boost and everything, but you can just see what's going on. It's very clear. There's no Gears 3 freaking Breaking Bad Mexico filter on it, clogging up the air. It is beautiful. Relax. We can start stacking up HBs. Yeah, there's no transition every 10 minutes either. Where you have to go up and like do the fence and like, okay, now you go through and then now I go through. It's like, why, bro? Jaku. Oh shit, the back roll. Can I hit the strat? We'll just L throw that one. Speaking of holding L's. I could throw another frag. I'm just over it at this point. He was on the floor. What? Third down. Yo! So it's not like Gears 1, where you just die at 70%, but they do kind of do some damage on this game, huh? And I mean Gears 1, not UE Reloaded. Oh! I dodged on time and then Ty or some bullshit person shot him. Who's even with me? It's Dom and freaking Carmine. Dom killed me. Okay, we got the left one closed. The left one is weird, though, because like you can stand right on top of it, throw a frag down, and sometimes it still just doesn't close. It has a very weird hitbox. Coincidentally, dying might have been faster. So it's okay. We're not mad at all. Delta. What? No! Let me down!
ヘルメットかぶればいいんすよ。フィルター付きですもん。ここになんて楽勝っすよ。でも狙撃されやすいぜ。向きになる。
Snipers so Rom's Shadow looks so much better than base Gears 3. I fully agree. Rom's Shadow looks great. Oh, is that how we're doing it? You guys ever hear them singing Under the Sea in Japanese in Kingdom Hearts? Sora's got a pretty good voice. If anyone on YouTube is confused as shit, I'm listening to the Kingdom Hearts OST on Twitch. Subarashi. Why they got hella homies in this part though? They're not stopping me. Oh, he might though. Put it down. Nah, dude, tickers are not that fast, right? That's FPS boost stuff. Like, they're actually hitting me with the movement. You don't have to finish everyone here, but like on Insane, running through them is probably not the best idea. That's going to be a theme in a lot of areas. Speaking of movement, what the hell did I just see? Dude thought he was playing thrash ball. He was just like getting ready to truck somebody. Delta? Oh shit, yo. What the hell? Love how in this game you can very easily skip crucial plot dialogue by telling everyone to shut up. Yeah, big Flurb, yo, Clutchy, what's good? Oh, they're behind you too. That is not something I remembered. Where's the checkpoint? It's like right there. It's fine. I probably didn't have a melee anyway. For the vines. They just crank you with the one.
Exclusive.
You're so right. What? Okay, they're not this many, right? It's like a double spawn. I think they did double spawn. Wait a minute, because the ones from the side also came up behind me again. Broken game. How nice of them to give me a Lancer there, in case I didn't have one. I'm pretty sure you can just punch these. It takes forever, but you can do it. What if the tickers were always like that? We're just getting older? What? Like the freaking schmovin'? Ain't no way. I don't believe it. Just like that boomer. I do not believe that that's natural boomer movement. Either he's juicing up, or it's FPS boost. Get him tested. Do you think I can do this on this difficulty? I'm not even gonna try. Never mind. A little further. Whoop. Oi, bruv! Oi, bruv! I got scooted out of cover. What the hell? So when I was trying to set this game up yesterday, I'm glad I did this yesterday, by the way. Because we had other technical difficulties today. Okay, that's just not even where that's going. Good job. But I forgot how to do Gears 2 in Japanese. Like, it sounds stupid, right? Because I have a Japanese disc, but you have to do it a certain way. Holy. And I couldn't really remember that way. Because I was on the freaking Microsoft store in Japan, and I was like, wait a minute, I already own the game. Why is it trying to make me buy it? But then I'd put the disc in, and it's like, no, you can't play this. Some bullshit, right? So I was going back and forth, trying to figure out what was going on. And there are two things. You need to set your language to Japanese, and you need to set your country to Japan. If you have one or the other still being the US, like, I guess I can switch my console to be Japanese in the US. Which, like, sure, why not? But that doesn't let me play it. But if you have your console in Japanese in the US, you can still play Gears 1 in Japanese, and you can play Gears 3, and you can play Gears J. It's not that difficult. But the one extra step, it doesn't sound like it's a whole lot to remember, but like when it's been a couple of years since I did this, suddenly it is a big barrier. Because I'm sitting here restarting my console every 10 seconds. Trying to figure out, like, is this the setting? No. Is this the setting? No. Let me go search in the store. I thought I was tweaking too, because when you search in, or at least when I was searching in the Microsoft store for Gears of War, it showed up with Gears 1, Gears Reloaded, Gears 3, Gears J, more options or something. That was the menu. And I was like, where's Gears 2? It's because I already own all of those as digital copies, I guess. But Gears 2, I only have... Well, no, I have a digital oh my god, dude. Just stop holding down the L trigger. Gears 2, I have the disc, but, like, the digital copy I have is region-based, I guess. And they didn't do that with the other games. I don't know. It's really weird. I was gonna install this on PC. Good luck, Clutchy. I've returned. Welcome back, Dom. Dummy. Is the latest JJK good? I haven't seen it. Been busy working this week. I know people are going crazy about a certain scene where they're like, oh my god, they rotoscoped Yuji and the other dude. You can hit this, right? I know you can. Where's the first sniper you get? I know you get one up here. But is there an earlier one? I'm jealous of Carmine. I just tried to mark. Marking is like the most underrated feature. It is kind of OP because you can just track people through walls. Yeah. Get him, Dom. There's more. Check that jam cancel.
あの
なんだ
Are there frags back there?
俺たち地上に戻れますかね
Do I even need frags?
必ず戻れるさ
One. One. Two. Okay, bye. Clever little sneak.
無駄口はやめろいいぞ
If you're fast here, you cancel out of that dialogue, you can make it down
追っ
past
て
this
報
evil.
告するデルタアウト
If you're really fast, you don't even
来るぞ
risk it, dude. What the hell? Where is... Hello.
壁の向こうだ
I don't even want a sniper, actually. I lied. Send it. What are they realistically gonna do? They wouldn't hit me twice, though.
二手に分かれよさあ行くぞサイドに注意しろ
Time for a little target practice?
狙撃演習
Oh yeah, what does he
に
say in
うってつけたんだ
Japanese? Hold on.
まず一匹これで二匹
What is that?
これで三匹これで四匹
Uh-huh. Let's hear it. Wait, that's a rock.
これで五匹だざまあみろ
That has a lot less passion, right? It sounds like him, but it doesn't have the energy. That's 5 motherfuckers! Oh! They don't run in Japan? No, they just walk briskly. It's polite. It's respectful. Mm-hmm. Gotta be low though. Okay, there's a Reaver that comes in at the end of this. And you can't actually do damage like pre-firing it. Somewhere. That's pretty good. Oh, baby. Yo, Vocaloid, what's up? Have you seen Delta Online? I have seen it. I've not set it up yet. I know they just opened up the registrations like within a week ago. Like over the weekend or something. I'm probably gonna try it out at some point. I don't know if it's gonna be like soon, but I'd like to. Seems dope. They've done a lot of good work on there. It's amazing they haven't been shut down yet. I don't think it's like that mind-blowing. TBH. Oh, nice game. Because they're being very clear that it's not for profit. Like, it's completely a passion project. And I don't know, I feel like Microsoft are generally pretty chill devs. As far as like empowering people to do whatever they want with their content. They don't, like, I don't know if I've ever heard of people getting copyright struck by Microsoft. You know what I mean? Like Nintendo? Yeah. Sony? Yeah. Microsoft? No, I don't think so. They're vibing. Power to the players and whatnot. That's GameStop, isn't it? You know what I mean, though. Boom shotto. True, but still strange. Usually companies act. Nah. They're vibing. The problem is, like, if they strike Delta Online and then Ide is shit, that's it. Gears is actually cooked. We're not getting Gears 6, they're canceling everything. That's how I feel. I think they have to just let it live. And then maybe when Ide comes out, maybe they say like, hey guys, can you shut it down for a few months? I could actually see that happening, like a C&D, but it's just like a temporary, like, hey, just for a few months. What'd be really cool is if they bought it from the devs and then somehow like licensed it or something. I don't think they would. I don't know, there's probably additional like legal implications there that I don't know about. And also just like the ownership of like who's gonna manage the code. Like, did they do it with Microsoft's best practices in mind? I don't know. I think there's a lot of ways that they could screw it up, but one of the ways that they will not screw it up is by doing nothing, which is pretty easy for them. Seeing as Gears Reloaded came out and then nothing happened. Bro, the camera gets so shaky though when you're on a Troika. Like, yeah, of course there's recoil on everything, but the FPS boost affects Troikas like no other. It's absurd. Companies never sell IPs, basically, yeah. Infinite was so bad. You thought Infinite was bad? I thought Infinite was really good. I haven't played the campaign, but I mean multiplayer, I guess, in this case, which is funny for me to say. But for me, like, Halo Infinite is the most Halo has felt since, like, Halo 3. Like, it's really good. It feels like a very good modern take on the game. And then people get mad about my golden triangle and why are we sprinting? It's like, okay, direct all your rage at that and then like realize that the whole rest of the game is fine. Okay, this sniper's here. I'm actually going to trigger that and then pick it up afterwards. This is the only time I want to sniper, I think. He's dead. What? Keep me, bitch. What happened to these guys? We're just lying now. They I saw the doors close over here. So I guess what that means is they just gave up and were like, we're going back inside. Let's hear Maria's death scene. Yeah, we can do that. Wait, what did I pass? Yo! You heard of cog tags? They got locust tags. What? Sick. I'm not picking it up. We're just gonna leave it there. For another day. It's the issue of competing with yourself too. Yeah, like, I feel like there's no reason for them to take it down right now, because that's gonna have everyone pissed off for E-Day. And realistically, they, like, if they were going to take it down, the best time for them to do it, sadly, would be like right before E-Day comes out, so people have nowhere else to go and they just have to play E-Day. But it'd also be, like I said, it'd be a really bad look if they did that and then E-Day was shit. Shine! Come. It will 100% be taken down at some point. That's okay. Like, it's fucking awesome. And it's gonna suck for the devs that put their heart and soul and countless hours into it. Actually, I don't even know if there's a but there. It would just suck. Does me no harm by staying up. Oh my god, he can just spawn tickers across the map like a magician. It will get shut down just like how Halo Online did. Oh, I didn't even know there was a Halo Online. What's up, Blake Claymore? Even with permission first, they can take it down. Oh yeah, sure. It's all subject to their, like, goodwill. The funny thing is, like, it is in a weird place though, because since they're not asking for money or anything, they're just like out-of-pocketing everything. Like, hypothetically, what if they got a cease and desist and they're like, oh, okay, sure. They close down the Discord, kick everyone out, and then they just start up a new Discord with just like invited people they know and they just keep playing on the side. Like a group of friends or something, right? Like, they could totally do that, technically. How'd you find this version? I freaking imported it. I went to GameStop in Japan. Easy. No, I haven't been to Japan, but I did buy it, like, and get it shipped overseas. I have a literal disc that I'm playing. But, like, it's weird because you need the disc just to prove your ownership, and then they still make you, like, download and install it, which I'm fine with, because that's how you get the FPS boost in 4K resolution. I know there's a Troika down there, but I really don't want to use it. The Troika's kind of a trap right here. 3D movie. Homies, are you gonna get mad if I just start holding down my hammer burst like this and not shooting it fast? My finger's getting tired. Like a few bursts here and there. Great. Doing it for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes straight. Starting to get to me. But we do have the best gun in the game on our other shoulder. Also, is there any way to get Japanese vocals but English sub? That's a good question. We can check the menus here in a sec. Halo Online was awesome. It was like Halo 3 on PC before MCC with more options. See, but that's like one of those, if I want to play Halo 3, but then MCC is out, am I going to play the fan project or am I going to play MCC? That's direct competition, so of course they'll shut it down. Hold on. Sinking cities, bro. Giant worm! It's still the same English voice animations. But yeah, like with E-Day and Gears 3, it's like, okay, if I want to play Gears 3, I could play Fan Project, or I could play... There's no other option. Like, yeah, you can play Gears 3 on Xbox with FPS boost and like all the cool shit, but you can't really play it on PC. Not legitly. So them shutting it down in that sense doesn't like necessarily funnel players for the better, even though it probably does because everyone's on it for multiplayer and that's what carries them. You got a Japanese disc from Microsoft and not Sony? They put you on a watch list. I'm watching them too. I'm watching those prices come down. Buy a Japanese PS5, easy. $300. Does anything happen to him? We're going all the way back. Oh. Huh? Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Popping off. Domu! Yo, do bots bleed out in Gears 2? You stay right there. I think they do, bro. I literally think they do. Oh, did you guys notice, by the way? I keep, like, skipping past it. In English, when you fail, when you die, when you anything, it says, like, objective failed, right? And then in the Japanese one, it says task failed. Oh, yeah. Let me see if there are subtitles in English. Oh, God. I feel like the answer is no, right? Is it these? These are all just like on or offs. It's not like a language select. And because of the thing I was saying earlier where you, like, for me to even be able to play this, I have to put my console in Japanese and I have to switch my location to Japan. If I do only one of them, I can't play the Japanese one. And it's like, nope, restricted content. So yeah, I guess the answer is no. Mabi. Hopping up. Ammo delivery. Speaking of delivery, oh my god. So like, everybody got hella snow this week, right? Or at least like most of the US, I should say. And as a result, like I bought a bunch of groceries and I was cooking a lot more than usual. I have a few pictures I'll post at some point in Discord. I think I posted the first thing I cooked, but not the second or third. And my kitchen is absolutely murdered. Like, I'm cleaning every time I cook, but sometimes it just outpaces you. And now, my freaking sink is clogged up. It's not like I'm dumping oil down there, but like something happened. It was already kind of slow, honestly. But then after I cooked this week, and I was like rinsing off all the plates and whatever, we have a slight problem. I gotta call maintenance now. Shit's annoying. And I don't even think I have like a garbage disposal that lets me clean it properly. Like some garbage disposals, you can just like start dumping like lemons and oranges down there and just grind it up, or do ice, or sharpen up the blades, or like some bullshit like that. But it has to be a certain kind, I think. You can't just do it for all of them. Did this thing spawn? Viva da! Oh my god! Okay, dip. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Yeah, sure. Gotta try and mod the game when I get back to uni. There has to be a way. There must. I mean, like, assuming you get your hands on the game files for— oh shit! For both Japanese and English. Like, the subtitle files exist. I know that for a fact. Like, I've looked at the Gears 1 game files. And you can just take one of the game files for all the subtitles. They might have it separated out by chapter or something. They do things occasionally a little different. But just take one that's called like what's the— I think they use INT, International, and just rename it to JAP or JP probably just JP, and then you're probably chilling after that. TBH. Wow. Privada. Yo. I really hope the Delta Online people have some documentation on how they did what they did. It's like a little setup, like how do they add their own custom functions? How do they build it? How do they do map editing shit? Because I know they did that. They have some custom maps in there, right? And then how do they rebuild the maps? Did they just do it from scratch from memory and comparing? Is there like a blueprint file? Because I can't find that shit. So yes, by the way, we skipped doing Ilima skip because I'm pretty sure you just die on Insane. The mortar murders you. You think that's like a possible KIA that he said, or is it like confirmed KIA? I think it's a possible KIA. It's like all the other things.
数が多すぎる
So I'm just gonna stand here and do nothing, pretty much. You want to do a little show and tell in the meantime? Figure it out. I think most people saw this one. But right now we got the YouTube thumbnail. For all the Twitch homies that don't know. We have it set to this. Pretty good. Old JJK meme. Blah 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 blah.
Oh yeah!
Yay, baby. Dude, Cole in Japanese is not good. I was saying everyone else is pretty good. Cole is not good. In the sense that it doesn't sound like the original voice. Maybe it fits for, like, you know, Japanese conventions of what you think his voice sounds like, but it ain't it, bro. It ain't it for me.
Baby.
Yeah, YouTube chat's kind of annoying. I agree. I'm reading both of them at the same time, it's just whoever types whatever. I imagine the voice actor is in black. Yeah, that's probably true. They should have hired that guy from Baki. That fucking swole ass motherfucker. I haven't finished Baki. I don't know if I'm planning to anytime soon, but I watched like most of the first season. But there's like a lot of it, right? They have like, oh, they have like 3 or 4 seasons or something. Then there's like Baki, and then there's Baki the Grappler, then there's specials, and then there's crossovers with the one. There's like another fighting one. It's like 3D, isn't it? I don't remember what that one's called, but it's like Baki versus the main person from that thing. You know, they got like Freddy versus Jason. Effectively. Boy, bro. No, 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 no. See, that's how you're supposed to spawn your tickers. Nearby. The other Cantus spawns them on top of you when you're on the 2nd, 3rd floor. Oh, got you cowering in your boots, huh? He's like backing up, he knew. Terry Tate. Yeah. I keep looking at the subtitles sometimes and I'm just like, I think I know that kanji. And then it's 1 out of 5 sentences, maybe, that I know something.
おい、コールかコールこっから出してくれおい聞こえてるぜ、ベアードだったら早く出してくれ
Are you going to do that skip that breaks all the text anyway? So here's the thing. That doesn't even happen on Series X. I've never had the text, like the missing no thing, where the text gets all glitchy and shit. I've never had that happen on Series X. And it's, I know I haven't played Gears 2 as much, but I've tried forcing it to happen and it literally just won't. So we'll be fine, actually. Oh my god, what the? It probably means that that glitch probably happened from, like, memory constraints or something, right? So that's the only thing that I could imagine being different if they have to upscale. They just recook it on a higher res. Do I know who Terry Tate is? Dude, honestly, no. From the name, no. But I feel like I'm about to look up a picture and I'm gonna be like, oh. Oh, what the fuck? Just, okay. You're so right. I'm terrible with people's names. Actors and like anything. Yeah. Can't wait for Gears 2, 4K 120 FPS, 0 load times. Time trials included, faithfully remastered, yeah. We're gonna get it all. I'm so stupid. I just relapsed. I was playing casual. Oh my god, it says you here. My B. Where is blood shooting? Yeah. I mean, at the point of getting an American actor, why would you not just get Lester Spade and tell him to read some lines? You know what I mean? The literal Coltrane. Yo, I just lagged on solo. What? I'm stuck. Brolo. Okay. Full Metal Alchemist. Why not?
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Full Metal Alchemist.
ブーマーだ
It's so annoying doing this part 3 times. I'm having flashbacks from practicing barge skip back in the day. It's just awful.
上等じゃねえか。でかいやつほど倒しがいはあるってもんだ。
あくそ
Okay, guys, so here's the thing.
よし。先へ進もう。
The skip usually means that we don't see Ty do the thing. And I don't want to play this a 4th time, so we're not going to see Ty do the thing. In Japanese. Rip? No, no rip, actually. It's gonna be like Schrodinger's Ty. Like, is he alive? Is he dead? Who knows? Can't tell until you open the box and observe him. He heard E-Day comes out this year and put the gun down. Troikada! What? Big ass geometry. Dom's doing some shit. Yo, hot stepper. Okay. I just lit him the fuck up though. God damn. No. Stop. Dude. I was about to lose my mind. Mm-hmm. What's up, Chris? Alright, check it out. Okay, what are we doing, though? This is FPS boost shit. Where it's, like, harder to get on top. There we go. Why you can do that, I have no idea. They just don't know how to make geometry. Woo. Bye-bye, Ty. See you in the next game. I'm sure you're gonna make it. Oh, no. Wait. I was kidding. What? Don't tell me they patched the shit in Japan. Dom, help. Domu. Wait, dude, I'm like an inch off the ground. Help. What? Okay. Take 2. We got the rebate. That is abnormal. Was I too far to the left? Oh, see, now I'm tweaking. Now I'm thinking way too hard. That's exactly what I did. What are you talking about? Well, we got the skip. Now we just have to run for like 20 years. I don't even want to freaking dodge roll. What if that's the secret ending? You leave Ty there and he lives. He shows up in Gears 3. Mind blown. That's cinema. If they like read your save. I wish more games did that. If you have save data from the previous game and then like you chose a certain path or you got a certain achievement or you did a thing and then you play the next game, they somehow read that in and like do something with it, you know? They alter the story or they give you the true ending or I don't know. Surely that's why 6 is taking so long. Because they're dealing with the bullshit that... No, see, that was stupid of them. Make you pick between Dell and JD. Dell's the right choice. I know a lot of people get upset about that, and they're like, no, like, you need to save the Phoenix bloodline and blah, blah, blah. And, like, those are the same people that, like, can't fucking deal with, like, Marcus not being the main character. Bro, let it go. Let the series evolve, please. Playing with one hand, by the way. Mass Effect did that? That's lit. Let's go, Spartan.
スモークオッケーっす。ローストより先に気づいてほしいっすね。
演技でもね、黙ったろ、ボケ。
Put it up, put it up.
だから言ったろ。さあ来い、まとめて面倒見てやる。
Kill him. Carmon's blocking me. If I die to these stupid little... Dom? Okay. Okay. I don't want to see Benjamin die. Just close your eyes or something. I don't know. It's kind of his fault. It's kind of everyone's fault that he died. Like, he was out there trying to be a hero. He got shot. Which it's like, okay, admirable, but kid, you're being stupid. Get in the chopper, right? At the same time, we're gonna see it. No one does anything to help. Using Carmine as a shield. Oh my fuck. Guys. Use him as a shield, use him as a place to throw your ink grenade. He's just the best tool. No, I'm tired of you. That's old school technology. You do the little half swing and then stick it. That's how you can get some weird little frag plant spots in multiplayer. Where's the Cantus? Oh my god. Is he dead? Bless. Now leave me alone. Whoop. Literally chilling. Was that 5-stream streak? Yo, Pog. I'm not even gonna shoot them. Actually, if they die, sick. What? Did I see something fly down here? A floating box of ammo? Oh. On your knees. He's on the floor! Alright, we can watch this. Why not? Hey, it's just Jacob. Yo, how do you get Japanese audio in Gears 2? So I put out a casting call on Fiverr. And I just started hiring Japanese people and we're like, yo, who knows how to voice act? So I got them all in the booth, paid them like $1,000 an hour. Overseas tariffs and whatnot. And then you just put it all together at the end. I just have a disc. A Gears 2 Japan edition disc. That's all. It's not that complicated. And then just pop it in your Xbox, change your language and your region to Japan, and then it just works. Okay, so look at Carmine, right? He got on, he was trying to be a hero. Sure, that's mistake number 1. Mistake number 2, like, they get knocked, they're experiencing turbulence, no one thinks to, like, grab Carmine. He just slides out. There's a whole thing full of people. And also, Carmine doesn't put his arms out like this and grab someone's leg. Like, there's so many things wrong with that. Like, survival instincts for all of them on 0. And then Maria flashback to him. Whoop. By the way, if anyone doubts me, if anyone thinks I'm using nefarious means, oh my god, FPS Boost is doing stupid things. No, I'm scared. I'm not doing it. I could have gone. What? Holy shit. That's not normal. Anyone who's seen me play Gears 2 in the past, and I'm talking like 5 years ago, that was so stupid. What? Is it FPS boost? Is it because it's insane? Both? It's so fast. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my goodness, dude. I barely get through these. What? That's crazy. Anyway, what was I gonna say? If anyone thinks these are like nefarious methods, you see the little disc icon? Like, that's literally all it is. Like, here's Gears 2 US, here's Gears 2 Japan. And I have to have the disc in to play it. But dude, my games right now look really funny. When we go to, is it this? Games and apps. Gears 1, Gears 1, Gears 2, Gears 2. Gears 3, Gears 3, Gears 4. Gears J. Reloaded, Reloaded Beta, Ultimate Edition. And then some bullshit. Oh yeah, Gears 5's up there too. Why is it so bright in here anyway? Bioluminescent spikes and organs. Why am I even bothering? Is he blue? Please make him blue. Damn it. The textures can do stuff here. Yeah! Dude, the Carmine actor is so good.
Carmine.
ぐそ兄貴たちとママにどうか
Yeah, I'll tell him.
なんだ
何してやがった。
Nunjmu, yo, too busy at the hockey game. Unfortunate, we got a whole VOD for you though.
コールやめろ。
Welcome in for however long you're here.
こんなとこでよく打たずにいられるもんだな。ちくしょう。
First it was hiding the cog tag, now it's kicking Carmine out the helicopter. He can't keep getting away with this.
走れ。
Bets on Carmine and Ide? E Carmine? Yeah, maybe, probably, right? Because they skipped straight to G Carmine, right? In Gears 4.
なんだよこいつ。 開口部に集中砲火だ。
Bro,
やった開くぞ。
there's a fourth brother you don't see. So I'm aware of some dude named M Carmine in like a cog tag or something.
足元に注意しろ。
And I remember people...
しょ。何も
Can I get some help, homies? Do I have a chainsaw? Yeah. I remember people being like, oh, what if that's like Mother Carmine? And then what else do we have? We have Lizzie. Excuse me? They bounced my ass. How did I take damage like that? What?
何食ってんだよこいつ。
Like I killed the first one and then it's like its after image started doing damage to me. Where's all the things? They don't want to spawn now?
開口部に集中砲火だ。
What the fuck? Or was it only after this first little butthole?
やった開くぞ。
Yeah, it's only real quick. Have you guys seen the animation for failing this part? It's like all of Delta like running and then they just get crushed by a ball of bullshit. No? You guys want to see it? Check it out, check it out, check it out. Ah! It's just funny. Task failed. Alright, we'll get through now.
何食ってんだよこいつ。開口部に集中砲火だ。
Nothing this. Oh, I see that.
やった開くぞ。
Kingdom Hearts OST has ended. Time for number 2. As soon as I get to it.
しょ。何も考えるな。奴らぶった切れ。
75-50, dude. We're so close to seriously. No, dude, they definitely did something that did damage without, like, actually meaning to. I don't believe it at all. Holy shit, the ball of trash is coming. Go, go, go. Hit a little drift. Seneca, ribeye, T-bone? Aha, I want mine's rare. Or so they say.
先に進もう。ここがいいなら心臓と肺は反対側のどっかだ。
どっかだ。
なあ、普通の生き物ならな。
Do little stretches. Ugh. Yo, Evelyn, what's good? Welcome in. Rose, it's not even 10:30. I'm mad tired. It's not even like the post-act 4 depression. I'm just like tired, you know what I mean? Yo, these things are fast on insane, huh? What? Ada Donaire? It's tasty, a Donaire? Oh, I got Donaire. What is that? Is it like a... What are those things? A cronut. I don't know why that came to mind. Like a euro, but different. Oh, like Dooner, you mean? Is that just how it's spelled? Donaire? Yeah, I know about that. Okay. Dude. I feel like I haven't had... Oh my god, now I'm cooked. I haven't had a good year in so long. What the hell did you just do? Okay, I thought I didn't have a chainsaw. I was gonna lose my mind. A Canadian pita wrap featuring spiced ground beef, sweet garlic, sauce, raw onions, and tomatoes. Okay, yo, that sounds lit. What the hell? Okay, so it's like Canadian Dooner. Cool, cool, cool. Dude, that sounds good. There's a place I used to go to that they would hit you. They had like the regular gyro was a meal, like gyro and fries, and then they had double gyros or double meat, double sauce, and just, you know, just everything. And then they had a triple one, and dude, I would get the triple one, and that shit would put my ass to bed. Oh my god, it was like a pound of meat or more probably. A long time ago, I feel like I used to get gyros with like no sauce on them. I don't know if that's weird or not, and then I would just like put ketchup on it instead of the tzatziki. Let me off. There's no way he's gonna nibble at my freaking ankles, right? Do. Buzz buzz. How do people feel about sandwiches and wraps with fries like in or on them? I think it goes so crazy hard. There's a place I used to eat at like a bunch when I lived in the Midwest. And they had, it was like one of those places where you could get a sandwich with like everything on it. You know what I mean? Like they would have like burger meat, sure, gyro meat, chicken fingers, bacon, like any kind of like grill meat like that you can think of. And then they also had, you could put on like jalapeno poppers, mac and cheese bites, mozzarella sticks, and blah, blah, blah. They would always top it off with fries. Always. And for a while, my roommates and I, this was in college, I guess. My roommates and I, we had a semester where we were eating that like every Friday. It was bad. Like, it was good, but it was bad. And then it got to the point, like, so we stopped doing that every Friday. Just, like, I don't know. It stopped being as hype, but we still went frequently. And it got to the point where, like, I would order delivery sometimes, and the owner was like, yo, is this Flurb? I got you. Like, you want this thing on the menu? Yeah. Word, I already know your order. Like, he knew everything. And one time that happened, I was, like, in the middle of the living room, and my phone was, like, kind of loud, I guess. Like, yo, is this Flurb? My roommate just starts busting out laughing. He's like, he got your ass. Coughing up blood's not even mine. Control. How come the blood just, like, slides right off of his little lights? Seems convenient that those didn't get blocked up. We requested a pickup, not a drop-off. What's that one thumb now? It's gaming, yo. Welcome in. Excuse me. Where was Jack during that all anyway? He was just hanging out, you know. They all have GPS trackers on them, and maybe he's like floating along outside. Gears 5 Jack would solo the Riftworm? It probably would, like low-key. Imagine it goes up, it just starts flash freezing its heart. Oh my god. Or its hearts. And then burst them open with lightning. Yeah, he has so many tricks he could pull in there. Do you think he'd be able to use his, like, mind control bullshit? Like, he just plugs in his tether inside, like, wherever, just hit a nerve. And then he's in control of the freaking Alaskan bullworm. Rechka. Oh, I love it. Let's see.
だが何か隠してるのは確かだ。
なんだよそれ。
時期にわかるさ。
難民がいたようだな。
下水みたいな臭さだ。ゴミためだな。
You're supposed to do something with these, and I don't remember. But I only have one, I guess. Any goodies? I never come back here. Holy shit, dude, what if we just go through here? Look, I can crouch and we would fit. You see this? You see, like, roadie running? We would fit. Look at that. Oh my god, look how small he gets. You're telling me he can't fit in that tunnel. Jack just sinks the Nexus with the Riftworm? Dude, that'd be him. Gears 5 Jack is like an all-powerful being. That was the same city as Ram Shadow? Ilima? True.
Yo, Jameson Depoe. New 管される方は ID をご提示ください。
冗談はやめてくれ。
あいにく ID をご提示いただかないと
ID
入館できません。
I love this guy.
ごきげんよ
ジャック、ドアを焼き切れ。
It's too thick to cut.
警戒しろ。
Hello, A button? No, 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 not this shit again. Hello?
火炎宝石だ。
これのようだな。
So, I need to return that, like, semi-faulty control. It's not faulty, I just don't like how the buttons feel. So I'm, like, returning it / exchanging it. And I bought it on Amazon, right?
さっきのドアに戻るか。
And
人間の問題じゃない。
they wanted me to drop it off at a place that's, like, oh shit, far as hell from me. And I didn't want to do that. So I've been, like, canceling and rescheduling the return, trying to see if they, like, let me go to a place that's closer. And they never do. But, like, finally I settled on a place. But, and then I waited, like, all week, didn't take it to the place because we were snowed in. Right? And so I'm just like, I cancel it again, and then filed it for, Dom's dying. Filed it for a return, yet again, and that gives me another 7 days to do it. And I wonder if they're just gonna be pissed about it. It's like, yo, he just keeps pushing it back every 7 days. Like, as soon as he gives us the controller, we're closing his account.
さっきのドアに戻るか。
いや、電源の問題じゃない。認証だ。
ケンタロスに戻ろう。
I don't know, I always get worried when I return shit on Amazon, because, like, I have heard of people having their accounts closed. But it seems like you have to abuse the system so much. Like, probably these, like, you know, TV and, like, tech reviewers and stuff is like, oh, dude, this new TV or this new pair of headphones and this, like, they just keep buying shit and returning it, thinking there's gonna be no consequences. And so because of that fear, every now and then I'm just like, maybe I'll just eat the cost. Which is like such a bad mentality, but it's like actual fear mongering. Like with the old mixer, or not the old mixer, like the new mixer that became the returned mixer. And now I'm using the new mixer. But the small new mixer, the previous one, I returned that. But trying to get it to work, there's like a mitigation thing where they're like, it's some bullshit, by the way. Like, Rode has no idea what they're talking about with this. They're like, use a USB hub and it'll make your computer recognize the channel. Or recognize it as not a power supply. Or like, there's all sorts of technical bullshit talking about like their USB line out is providing power, and so Windows doesn't know what to do with it, or most motherboards don't know what to do with it. When in reality, this isn't a problem for anyone else that has USB devices. It's just Rode. But I bought like a little USB hub for like 10 bucks. And that's the thing where it's like, yeah, I could probably return it at the same time as everything else. But I'm just gonna eat the cost of that. I guess I didn't have one before. Like, it'll just go in a box and hang out. I also accidentally bought a bunch of these like ground loop isolators. I had 2, and I thought I needed more, so I bought more. These things. Turns out I did not need more, but I'm not gonna return them. They're actually really handy to have. What these are for is if you have like a little bit of static coming from a ground loop, and it's some bullshit where you're going from a powered source, like a powered audio source, to an unpowered audio source or something like that. I don't have a melee. Reloading. But sometimes you'll get like a constant electrical hum. Yeah? And those little devices that I just flashed up, those prevent that. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, also my grenade is gone too since I reloaded. Unlucky. Am I chilling? Gosh. Also, welcome back, Dominic Santiago. We're getting some identification for Niles. Oh my distance. Beep, 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 beep. Burn, 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 burn. Yo. Back him. Bro. I got hella homies. Here you go. Konnichiwa. Hi, hi.
もちろんだ。とびっきりのやつをな。
Why don't they set it to have like a longer timer? Like they could give it another 10 seconds so they can walk away peacefully. I think the Lancer has a fast jam, right?
私はナイルズ。何かお困りでしたらお知らせください。
これテープか。
おそらくな。
いえ、テープはございません。どうぞお進みください。説明いたしましょう。
オーケー。
従業員し。
The jam cancel. What's the vibes tonight, homies? We chilling, having a good time? Dude, I'm like legit tired though. And I said that probably 15 minutes ago. But it's the truth. The literal truth. The other day, when we were playing D&D, and not the session that I run, the one that I'm a player in, bro, we had a crazy ass session back after the holidays. So it's this like mythology inspired thing where everyone has some kind of heroic background and blah blah. My character is called like Xanthos, and he's like a demigod, some bullshit. And he's a demigod because his father just is a god. And so we've been going around fighting these evil titans, right? And we got to a point where we were squaring off with someone who was possessed by one of the titans, or like I forget exactly, but he was like a devout of who we're trying to go after in the end. The big bad, like an evil god, but he's like a titan guy. Freaking, this guy was juiced up. Oh, thanks. This guy was juiced up and was doing like insane damage every single hit. And he had a thing where he had like a big ass scythe. He would rip someone in half and like drain their soul energy and then heal up. And he was doing that to his followers during the battle. And so he was like a nasty big bad. At some point, a bunch of us get close up to him through sheer circumstance. And he does like this big, wide, cleaving attack. And so he was going to use this soul-ripping attack on everyone. On 3 people, at least. And I have a thing that lets me like redirect attacks a little bit.
ませんか。
Okay, hypothetically, what if we didn't do that? And so I think the way it went was like our super tanky like Black Knight kind of guy. I think he's like technically like Purple Knight. It doesn't really matter. That's lore stuff, right? Just think of Black Knight, but it's purple. He blocks an attack. Our other guy, who's like the leader of the group, the leader of the bunch, XD. He does not block the attack, but I block it for him. I redirect it to someone else, and then that's like he ripped the boss guy like ripped open one of his other compatriots and did not give a shit. But then the third part of the swing comes around because he's just cleaving everybody. And then I don't block the attack. I don't have a reaction anymore. He's like, what's your AC? This. It's like not good enough. He's like, oh, okay. I don't remember if I had to make a con save. Maybe I did. But I'm shit at those. And I think I might have just rolled a 1, actually. Critical miss. And guys, I don't know if I've talked about this. My luck in D&D dice is actually awful. And it's not just like a negativity bias. This is a measured phenomenon. Because in Foundry, which is like one of the virtual tabletop things you can use, my friend installed a plugin that keeps track of people's dice. And after this like one session before, the amount of like low rolls, and especially ones I was rolling, but like everything was average for everyone else, and then for me it was skewed down by like 3 or 4. It's nuts. And so me rolling 1s is like no big deal. It's expected. I roll a 1 on this con save, and then the GM is just like, so Xanthos, how much health do you have? Like 100? Like 104 or something like that? It's like, okay, you're dead, and the boss heals that much. And I'm just like, oh. Okay. And so I think he narrated like, my body is on the scythe, or like I start levitating up in the air or some bullshit. As the boss was like trying to make a getaway because he didn't want to scrape with everyone else. He was like destroying his own followers to get health to survive longer, because it was like we're putting the hurt on him, you know. And then I forget exactly how this happened. I think one of my teammates did something to like distract the boss as he was trying to escape on a dragon or some bullshit, right? It doesn't exactly matter. But you like throw up an attack. He's like, is there a way I can disrupt this like soul stealing so that our homie can like still live? Me, the homie. And so our DM's like, roll a D100, and D100s usually are used for like luck checks. There's nothing by the rules that says you do this, but it's kind of like a house rule, pretty common thing. It's like, if you want to just do something lucky, like, what are the odds? Like, I don't know, 17%. Like, roll a 17 or lower, you know, or roll an 83 or higher, depending on how they want to do it. The first is easier. Anyway, like, higher is better in most cases, if it's not like the first version of it. My teammate rolls a 100 flat, and so the attack he sends out like distracts the boss, and then out of sheer luck, because I mentioned my character is like a demigod with like a god parental figure, that father king god person just like swoops up out of nowhere, and using his spark of divinity like grabs my soul and like shoves it back down into me. Big boss is pissed, but he like makes an escape. He's like, I'm not dealing with that. But I get my soul back, and we crash land on the floor. And I guess now my like in-game father is no longer a god, and I have gained the spark of divinity. So we'll see what kind of repercussions this has. But I think it's coming at a really cool time too, because whenever we level up again, which I would think would be soon, we're doing these like weird gestalt rules, which is like you're leveling up 2 classes at the same time. So I'm a fighter rogue. And the subclass I have is like a rune knight or something. I don't remember if it's from being a rune knight or if it's like a racial trait. No, I guess it's from rune knight. At a certain level, you just grow. It's like roll 3d4 and you grow that many inches. Hey yo. Right, but you just get bigger. And it was narrated that my like in-game father figure looked smaller immediately and looked frail. And I'm just like, oh shit. Me being big is gonna be canonical. It's gonna be crucial to the plot. They're just gonna wake up one day and like, yo, why is Xanthos tall? Unless I roll all 1s on these d4s, which could also happen. And I'm gonna be mad pissed. Like. If that happens, I'm just gonna ask, like, yo, can I just like reroll for fun? For funsies? What a polite sire. Waiting its turn to get slashed up. Another thing that my character does is he literally gets big, but it's for a small amount of time. He becomes okay. Nice arms, buddy. Becomes a large-sized creature. So he takes up like a 2x2 rather than a 1x1. He killed him. We got that melee Marth reach, dude. Seriously. Dude's grabbing me across the stage. Ooh. Buy a little time, slash this dude up. This is not the first time in this campaign that I've gotten shit on either, from rolling poorly. There was a time where, I think... I don't remember what it was exactly. It was like an eye beast. Like, not necessarily a beholder, but it's like... little phantom... I don't remember. Some kind of aberration, I guess, but it wasn't a beholder. Had a thing that would put you to sleep, or it would paralyze, or it had some kind of like completely debilitating effect. And of course, out of the whole party, I failed. And then I continued to fail for like 3 rounds straight while my team is fighting everything. And it wasn't like, oh, why didn't your team just get you up? They couldn't, the way the fight was structured. I was like on the other side of a bridge, which is what triggered them. But I was the person who was going first. It wasn't like I was just like leaving the team behind, doing rogue things. No, no, no. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go over there. And then like I'll throw a rope across, or I'll do like whatever, you know? Like we're trying to traverse. Holy shit, Dom. I heard a frag get planted, right? Did I make that up? Anyway, I got knocked for like forever. I've had entire sessions where I have not rolled higher than a 10. And I'm just like sitting there swinging. He's like, yo, Flurb, alright, it's your turn. I attack. A 12 is not good enough. And that's like a whatever I roll plus my modifier. Like, 12 is not good enough. Okay, let me try again. 8, nice. Not good enough. And that's the whole night. And like they know, they're like, damn dude, it's tough being Flurb. Freaking struggling against the dice always. I'm so fucked. We're fine. That one get up. Ah! I don't know how I did that. I think it's Dom's fault. But other than, like, that thing I said sounds like very significant. But honestly, I feel like I haven't had any significant story beats in a while in this campaign. I'm just kind of there. And it's even more tragic. So I have, my dude is like a gladiator is the real background, other than like all the other stuff. And has a Minotaur best friend. Absolute homie. Known him for years. They fucking killed him like a month ago. They're like, oh, the city got attacked and like a dragon fucking ravaged the place. And your Minotaur homie died trying to defend his parents. And I'm just like... And there was like a whole scene about it. Like, I was fucking shook that night. I was like, why would you do this, man? What did Bullbug do to you? So it's like, I just take L after L in this thing. Does this have a guy? Like, it does, but like, does it? It's really easy to get overrun here, so taking your time is, unfortunately, the best way to do it. I'm surprised that didn't come. Did he drive headfirst into a gas station to stop the dragon? No, you didn't. No, it was actually badass how he died. Like, we didn't see it, but we showed up and he's already... Marth. By the way, what's up, Greg? We pull up to this, like, scarred farmland where we knew something had happened. We figured out it was a dragon attack, pretty much. And my Minotaur homie was posted up like this on a door. And just his pure fighting spirit was keeping people away. Like, if we got close, he would swing his axe on us. Even though he was dead and like, you know, unconscious, just his desire to protect what was inside kept him going. Which was his parents. Yo, if another one spawns, I'm just gonna be upset. This part takes so much longer than on casual. Like, what the hell?
彼らはカダールさんに何があるのか知っていたのか。我々がしたことは正しかったのだろうか。
もう二度とごめんだな。奴をシャットダウンするんだな。今しかねえぞ。いや、スイッチか電源を探すんだ。
浄化が完了し、真実が現れれば耳を傾けるのか。耳を傾けるのか。耳を傾けるのか。耳を。
やっと消えたか。さっさとずらかろうぜ。
But now, what are we even doing in that campaign? Let's see, we overthrew the king, who allowed my homie to die, so that was cool, I guess, even though it wasn't directly related to me.
なんでここにローカストがいるんだ。
セキュリティシステムを起動しました。
直接聞いてみろよ。
Oh, I have a dragon, I guess. That was something that didn't happen from the diary. That was me playing in a fun and quirky way. We found a statue of... Really, it wasn't a statue, more like a fossilized version of the Dragon Queen's visage or something like that. And I tried communicating with it through telepathy, which my character like can kind of do. And after that, it was just like I was rewarded. Like I ended up having like this whole moment where I went into a trance and I was speaking to the dragon in her lair. And when I came out of the trance, I just had a big dragon egg in my lap. And that was forever ago in the campaign, but I was like very surprised, and everyone was surprised because it was just like, I don't know, unexpected. You don't just get a dragon egg from the Queen of Dragons for no reason, but it did kind of feel like for no reason. She was like, no one's ever tried to talk to me like in this state, blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Okay. It was that kind of thing. So eventually it hatched. I had a hell of a time trying to figure out a name for it, but my dragon is called Sky Slash. Holy fuck! Sky Slash. He's got a little attitude. He likes killing cows and lobsters. He's a freaking sicko. But it's finally getting large enough to fight with us. A little bit. It had to sit out the last mission. That was like absurdly dangerous. But he's getting there. I guess that's the one good thing I got going for me. We got a dragon. But there are a couple other peoples that got dragons too. It's not unique. It doesn't have to be unique, I'm just saying. We're trying to bring back the Dragon Lords as like one of our things. One of our overall quests, you could say. This was the guy that did it last time. I will not let you burn me alive. He just turned into a Charizard back there. Actually, hold on, let me show you the tech. This is kind of funny. It has no utility, really. But you get on cover, and then you like... Wait. Something like that. There's like a way that you can make it like auto fire while you're turning, and it just goes ridiculous. How do you do it? Oh, maybe that's a... Like, you do it like while you're getting cover or something. Anyway, it's just kind of fun. He's a Pokemon. Alright, swap it over. Let them all die. Potentially. Yo, can they get a shot, please? It's like shooting that guy's gas can is better than waiting for this. Yeah, no thanks. Where are you at? The chair offers me cover. Offers him cover too. That was a slide. Boom.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Let's see. The dragon that killed my homie, we saw her flying away at some point. We went to an island, and some dude kicked everyone's asses. Like, I don't know why, what the lore was there. He was just like possessed, and we had a big ass fight. Are we dead? Wait, what happened? People were gonna die. Returned yet again? Yo. Alright, check it out. Train skip. Ow. Get like right here. Heal up fully. Hold on. And you send it. And then you get right here. You're safe from the hail. And you send it again. I should have just climbed up. And so doing that skips the first little train ride. And there's an E-hole down here with like 8, 10, 12, a lot of people. Ow. Go around the Wakada. Yo. Peek him. Ow. Stop it. Healing up. I don't mess around on the hill. Like, I wait until I am healed. See that? Like, if I'm one tick higher than that, probably just rounds up and kills me. You don't need to take it up all the way. There was a you know, I'll just randomly be like just do stuff, like start making little beatbox noises. I feel so bad about this, bro. I was at a friend's wedding and people were going up to start speaking. It was like either the bride or groom's father, I don't fucking know. There's someone was going up to speak. And I'm at the DGen table. It like literally all the Discord people were at this one table. And then like both of the families everywhere else. And we're just vibing. And like while they're passing the mic around, getting set up. I don't remember if there was like, they like clicked the mic and caused a little static or like something happened, right? I thought it was funny. And then while they're about to start talking, it's dead quiet in the reception room. And I'm just like a loud ass like little lip thing. And the whole table just starts dying. And it was like there's no way people didn't hear it, but like no one else reacted other than the DGen table. And I was like, I'm sorry, I couldn't hold it. Like, I don't know, something possessed me. I just was so fucking bored. I needed to stim or something. And it formulated a lip bass. And I was like, yo, I couldn't hold it. Oh. Yo, I couldn't hold it, and then like everyone there's like, yo, do you have Tourette's or something? Like, what do you mean you couldn't hold it? I'm like, I don't know. I literally don't know what possessed me. But my friend whose wedding it was, they didn't notice at all. And like, I think there was, okay. Oh my god, what happened to me? I was like, yeah, I died, and then I realized I went from like 15% to dead. Fucking kill me. I mean, they did. Shit. They never said anything about it, and like I'm pretty sure it was brought up. But dude just had an overwhelming day, and he was like, no, I didn't hear a thing. If anything, my friend was apologizing to me, which was really weird. He apologized to me like 3 or 4 times that night. He was probably drunk, but like, I guess I was supposed to be at the rehearsal dinner, but I never got the invite officially. I think he just like added people in Discord or something like the night of. And he just started like apologizing like crazy, like, oh, I'm so sorry you didn't get the invite on time, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, dude, it's fine. I thought it was really funny. I'm disrupting this dude's freaking special day and he's saying sorry to me. What a swell guy. Yo. Yo. Peek. I think he's DBNO. Earlier I was talking about like everything that I was cooking for the week. So check it out, check it out. I posted a picture of this, I believe. I did like some pork chops with like onions, artichokes, and celery. And then I had like mashed potatoes there, but like that was whatever. And then there was like dill and lemon involved. And so there's actually lore to this thing, right? It's not like I was just cooking some bullshit. There's a soup that my mom makes that is pretty much like the same ingredients. You know, it's got the pork. It's got, I think she uses like pork for the soup, like whatever. There's pork. There's a lot of dill. There's lemon. And then the vegetables I listed make up most of the soup. And then on top, so this is like a Greek style soup. On the top, it has this like avgolemono foam. And avgolemono, avgo is egg, and then lemoni, lemon. So avgolemono, you kind of like take the eggs, beat them, and then put some lemon juice in there, and then beat it up, and it gets like really nice and frothy. You pour that on top. It's like cool for the presentation. Also gives it like some nice lemony flavor. So the reason I made this thing that I posted in Discord the other day was because, like, I'm not that huge on soup, but I still wanted to make something with that, you know, kind of like a family special almost. And so I was making the soup dish, but like as a not soup dish, if that makes sense. Just in a different form. And because it wasn't a soup, I just decided like I was going to get some potatoes involved. Those aren't in the soup, but I needed some extra fillings. So I'm not just drinking broth. Maybe we need something else. And I guess sometimes you might have like a baguette or something, you know, some toasted bread. A little extra carb filler. And I think it came out alright. I'm probably going to switch up. I need to add more dill for sure. It did end up tasting like just a lot of lemon, which was good. Don't get me wrong. It was close-ish. It was like approaching the flavor profile it needed to be. And then, this is what I have not posted a picture of yet. So I made... What was the second thing I made? Oh, these things were crazy. Yeah, yeah. I made some, like, plantain, like... tostones, kind of. Patacones, kind of. Hold on, I'm getting shit on real quick. Send it. I might be cooked. Oh. We are cooked. Welcome back, Clutchy. Anyway, so I took some plantains, double fried them, and like mashed them down. I got some beans on there with oregano and cumin. And then I did some steak, marinated it with some bullshit. Oh my god, how did you live? And then what else did I do to it? I had some avocado, and really what I was really happy with, I had some very creative plating on it. I think it looked really good. What's good, live? Good day. Can't freaking run over there like this. Oh my god, leave me alone. Why is all the music distorted too? Is it? What, the in-game music or the freaking Kingdom Hearts shit we're listening to? It does not sound distorted to me. Anyway, you guys are gonna see. I can post a picture at some point. But the plating on this was some of my finest work. I think if I make it like one more time with some slight changes. I overcooked the steak, which was like a tragedy. Because I was using a different burner than usual. Please. But like when I say overcooked, like it was still edible. It wasn't like that overcooked. It looks bad, but it wasn't that bad. Alright, we wait. Piss off. There's not in-game music? Oh, so problem solved. I mean, there probably is. Look, BGM, it's like halfway up. What the hell? Could be a you thing, I don't know. Spreading misinformation, for real. These are just lies. Still recovering from all the tennis watching? I hope you had a good time out there. Look, dog, you did. Posting all those pictures. Since when is this part so obnoxious? What the hell? Mr. Information when he finds out I've been spreading misinformation. Holy shit. Blame FPS boost? Probably. Where's the first E-hole? I don't even know. Oh my god. I have enough frags. I'm just gonna sink them all. Fuck these guys. I'm doing it. Like, I literally did not know where this E-hole was because I never do anything about it. They're just being an absolute pain today. Hold on, hold on. Is that where that spawns? What? Who's shooting? It's Dom. Oh! I got concerned when he started running at me. Because usually he doesn't. Whew. And like he put his shield down and everything. Locust the Hola. Oh, and we have rain. Bye. Ora, ora, ora. It's like Kindred. Actually, I need to move away from that a little bit. Because I can get clapped. Ooh. I can get clapped by collateral fire on that. Don't do it! Bro. Alright, that's two. And then we hide. Oh my god. I wish my chair wasn't fucked up, because I'm sitting on the floor. Hear that? It's been fucked since birth and I haven't done anything about it. Or, not really. It used to work, and then... Because I've opened up my chair and I've seen what's wrong with it. There's like a little mechanism that needs to line up on the piston to activate it. It's like a little tab. And the tab has rotated off, so it wasn't perfectly connected before. But for, like, I opened up my chair enough to see that, but I can't do anything about it, because for me to do something about it, I have to pull the bottom piston off. And it's like an office chair, right? And that shit is difficult. They're not supposed to come off. And so to do so, I've like looked up online. People do this shit with like a pipe wrench. I don't have a pipe wrench. And then they're like, oh yeah, it's like sometimes you don't need a pipe wrench, you just pull hard enough. And bro, I'm telling you, I almost cracked the plastic on the like the frame from pulling and pushing and trying to get it off. Like there's no way I'm getting the bottom of this chair off to do that. Where's Kung Fu Panda? In the dojo. He's training. Wait, that's a really good question. Could I install Kung Fu Panda just like randomly? Where is this? This one. Well, what's the alphabet? H-I-J-K. Damn. Yo, Lego Pirates? Yo, Lego Star... Holy shit. Hold on, am I rich? Guys. Lost Planet 2, by the way. This game's lit. This is like Gears 2.5, by the way. A lot of the good players like to play on the main court, which costs more. But a few, like JCA, which is outside courts for half of it, so you can get in for like 60 to 80. Nice. That is not bad at all. My reloads, though. They're just juking me. What do you about that? A Lego stream would bring the world together. What did I have there? I had Lego Pirates, Lego Star Wars, the complete saga, Lego Indiana Jones. I don't know how I have Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I've ever played that. Lego Indiana Jones, I have. Lego Star Wars, I have like multiple times. What about Lego Kung Fu Panda? That would be the one to unify all the requests right here. A world of peace after that. Unity. Lego Assassin's Creed Unity. Oh shit. Lego Gears, make it happen. If only, right? There was like, I think it got canceled, right? Wasn't there like a Roblox Halo game? I think I remember seeing something about this. And there's a way to get like an unfinished version of it. They canceled it, but there's like a build out there somewhere that people have. Have you guys seen things on Roblox that are like... I mean, they have like Fortnite in Roblox pretty much. Oh my god, where the hell am I going? Or they... Oh... Have you ever seen Dead by Roblox? Like Dead by Daylight? It's so sick. The way they move is just jank enough for it to look amazing. You guys know how I enjoy stupid... Am I supposed to go to the right first? Am I just having a lapse? What? I guess so. I mean, that shows you how long it's been since I played Gears 2. That should be something worked into my freaking fibers. Crowds were massive. A little bit hot. There was a crowd crush that almost happened. Crowd crush? The crowd was getting crushed. The big meteor was going to come down and slay them all. Boom, skip, time save. That's like the best development in 10 years that I've come up with. Finishing the run tonight? Well, no. To put it very simply, I don't think so. It might not even be on Monday either, like, or whenever the next stream is. I don't know, I just felt like doing this. I think It might have been Reaper last stream who said some shit about like Japanese Gears too, and I was like, yo, that sounds sick. Boop. Bummer, missed the majority of the stream. It's alright. The VOD's gonna be there. I know it's not the same, but the VOD will be there. We'll finish it at some point. Japanese Gears 2 hardcore. Yeah, that's what it was. The Japanese hardcore playthrough. And then here I am doing insane for some reason. Why am I doing insane? Why am I doing insane? Yeah, I googled Japanese hardcore for more info. I wonder what you would get, actually. Because, like, those words aren't inherently pornographic, right? They shouldn't be. Because you could have everything. Like hardcore gaming, you know? There was that one show called Hardcore Pawn. There was a high school teacher that asked a friend of mine if he watched that hardcore porn. And then my bro was just like, what? Yeah, Hardcore Pawn. You know the show? But he definitely said porn the first time. He's like, bro, I don't know if you're allowed to ask these questions to a high schooler. I'm driving with one hand. Yo, PPD. Is this Gears of War 2 Reloaded? Yeah. Might as well be. Got 4K resolution. FPS boost. Looks immaculate. Did I just get airtime from this Reaver touching down? That was sick. Okay, this part's like a little bit stupid. I'm dead. We traded though. They're dead too. Yo, land, bitch. What the F? We're gonna go back here and repair. Juke. Yeah. There were 3 of them last time, right? Whatever. That show is definitely staged, though. Oh, yeah. Definitely. A lot of those kind of like... I don't know, would you call it reality, I guess? I don't know. A lot of those shows, I'm lumping in, like, I feel like Storage Wars has to be rigged, right? Yup. Yup. You're telling me you just found $200,000 inside of this unit? Shut the fuck up. 100% that show's bait. Dude, I wonder if people got inspired by the show and then they like they go to an auction, they spend like $1,000 and they get bubkus. You know, they just get shit on. And then they do it again. It's like gambling. They become addicted and their life is consumed by the greed of what could be. It's like IRL gachas for like, what's it called? Like hoarders. I'm so fucking done. I'm gonna wait. Heal up that invisible damage. We gotta go slowly down this, and then immediately... Please. Immediately sprint out, because that Troika... You see what's happening to me, right? That Troika will shit on you. Hit the tower. And since this game wants to use cheese on me, I'm gonna use cheese on it as soon as I get up here. This is like the only rock I've found that you can do something like this on, by the way. Look at this angle. You and your Troika. Yatta! Did we get it? What's up, Valiant? Oh yeah, I did. Easy. That tow truck show? What was that called? Oh, what, like Ice Road Truckers or something? Are we talking about that? How'd you learn Japanese so well? Well, you know, I just watched a lot of hentai. Pretty much what everyone does. Lizard Lick Towing. What the hell? I've never heard of that. You have a channel that only shows those shows? I mean, I believe it. They're all the same kind of thing. I feel like that's how like, if you've seen one of these shows, you've seen them all. Am I, like, hard coping that there are two paths here? Okay. I don't think I'm hallucinating. Oh my god, what is my freaking thing doing? Oh, like Repo Men or something. Yeah. They would go try to get people's cars, and then people pulled knives on them and guns and like bullshit. Like, yo, that's my car, give it back. Yeah. What do we think about Impractical Jokers? I think some of the things they do are actually good, fun pranks, and then others are just like, this is abuse. Or like, this is borderline illegal. I'll always remember the one where it was like, see, like they had to go order movie tickets, and it was like, see how quickly you can do it, and you have to cut in line up in front of people, and it was like a line that was snaking back and forth. It was some big box office premiere. Who knows what it was actually, but it was like a big thing that was happening. And man, who did this? I don't remember who actually did it. But it's like everyone like gets up, like sometimes they're cutting a few spaces here and there. It's like, oh, like can I get up there? My kid's up there, like my blah blah blah, right? They have excuses like that. And then this dude, I didn't even get to act, bro. Dude gets up there and he just starts shouting like, Larry, 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 I've been looking for you, Larry, Larry. And he's just walking up and people let him. Larry, I've been looking for you, Larry. Larry, is that you? And he walks all the way up to, like, it had to be more than 100 people he skipped to get his tickets. That shit's legendary. Am I stupid? Or, like, last time the left one had already landed. This time, it's doing dumb shit. It's like the Krill in Gears Reloaded. It's like they don't even know when they're supposed to spawn them in. And they dressed up Q as Peter Pan and told him he was gonna be in a play. Ended up being in a wrestling a professional wrestler, dude. Yeah, shit like that. It's like, oh, you got me. When they get each other like that and has no impact on anyone else, I think those are good. Because that's what they're signed up to do. What do the corpses have on the tongues? Wow. Imagine, like, these things behaving. That was crazy. Oh my god, we're doing donuts. Motto. Hayaku. What the? I mean, I could get pre-active, I guess. Please. Wingman. No one Roxas pulls out the other Keyblade. Juke, 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 juke. That's like me right here. With the third Brumox, like 3. Oh, they're homing. Bouncing. Oh my god. Is this Act 4? It is, right? Control. Or underground. Oh, dude, I know that kanji. What the fuck was that? I was like, I think so. No, it's not, actually. No, no, no. Act 4. I have to kill the Leviathan, right? Rolo. What? They got that shit on. They are on. They're on. They're on.
獣め。
Ugh. Do it.
あれボートか。ああ、ガンボートだ。
Can I even do anything about that until we get to the other side?
シャッ飛ばしていこうぜ。いねえぞ。
Has anyone ever watched pro wrestling? Like, actually? Because it's kind of cool when they get, like, nice lore arcs. I'm not, like, an active watcher, and I don't think I ever will be. But there was a time where I had to... I felt like I had to catch up on things. Because my grandma was, like, really big into watching pro wrestling. It was funny, because she was, like... an immigrant. And so she barely spoke English, but she knew all the people's names at the time. She would get super into it. She was like, oh, freaking get him, get him, get him. But like the bullshit where the Undertaker has been killed like 50 times and he just keeps coming back. They burned his coffin. Nah, bro, he's back. Oh my god. Way too dank. Gears 2 got sent to the coffin. They burned it alive. Oh, my bad, bros. Well, not even my bad. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just playing the fucking game. Well, that's where we stop. Randy Keith Orton. Oh, dude, I love how it's, like, really just a show. I remember, people would always roast it. It's like, oh, like, all that shit's fake, blah, blah. It's like, yeah. So? Sure, it's fake. So is your favorite TV show. It is a performance. And when you start looking at it that way, it's dope. Did John Cena retire? I remember they were talking about, like, he always wanted to turn heel. Did he do that? Did he become evil? Turn to the dark side. I'm scared now. Okay. We got further. Oh. What? The sires are supposed to be in stasis, not wretches. Yo, since when is there a Cantus here? I think I said that last time I played on Insane too. Look, I know that looked really stupid because you can see the ticker coming all the way up. I was trying to kill the Cantus before the ticker got to me, and then therefore all the tickers would explode. Thought he retired a while ago. This was just recently. Think he has cancer? No. Not John Cena, bro.
もう一丁だ。準備完了。
If only Cole and Baird were here to help. Nah, who knows what the hell they're doing. Brothers to the end of my ass. I'm pretty sure that tagline is literally just for Dawn. Is there a tagline for E-Day? Brothers to the brothers to the beginning. Had to get that out of my system. That's what caused the mistake right there. This Theron's not dead. I'm not freaking buying it. Okay, thanks, Dominic. Move on. Yeah, mom. Alright, Cantus, VIP in the back, VIP in the back, VIP in the back, VIP in the... What if this Cantus just died to a boat crashing into the shore? It did not, but that would have been awesome. Getting me a gas station snack? What do you suggest? Maybe some, like, some kind of nuts. Something with, like, a little flavor. If they've got, like... Oh, actually, like some corn nuts. You ever had corn nuts? Corn nuts are good. They kind of hurt your jaw after a while if you, like, eat the whole thing really quickly. But they're mad good. Was this music? Well, technically, it's the Kingdom Hearts 2 soundtrack, but they happen to be on the musical section for The Little Mermaid. All day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be. Oh, you don't think that's a freaking banger? Ranch, by the way. Did I say ranch? Ranch. And if it's too late, it's too late. They ripped me in half. Oh my god. Sora singing Under the Sea. Let's go. Under the sea. I don't know what that says in Japanese. Okay, you gotta go there. No, we don't need your little friends. Hey, that's an achievement. This is why you always just bring double freaking rifles for all of Insane on Gears 2. Fuck the sniper, fuck power weapons, you just bring Hammer Burst Lancer the entire game. You will not run out of ammo. I guess a Gorgon's really good too. Hot crustacean man. Bro, how do you not like the Little Mermaid? Or there might be a Hannah Montana 20th anniversary concert. Yo. That is fascinating. Whose idea was that? There's no way Miley was like, yo, let's do it. I mean, secure the bag, dude. I support it.
準備完了。やったぜ。
Yo! Crazy throw. Today I finally finished the first route I was going through for... It's a visual novel called Shoot an Order. Oh my god! They got blangers. And the whole premise is, like, you're someone who has died and has been given a temporary body to discover why they died and get their soul back from the person who killed them. And you find out very quickly that you are the founder of this, like, country's government, pretty much. And so the first route I was going through was the Ministry of Education. And goddamn, I was bored. There's a little bit of cool lore along the way. Like, I like the world that they are building. But the mechanics of that route... Oh my god, dude, I'm glad I'm only watching it. Like, I'm just watching these on YouTube. I'm not actually playing. I had that bitch... Look, I don't do this ever. And I've talked about watching anime on 2x. I was watching this shit on 4x. Because, oh my god, it was a slog. Because so, in each route, I guess, each person you investigate, or each ministry, I guess, is a route. So there's Ministry of Education, Ministry of Justice, Ministry of Science, Ministry of, like, whatever. Each route, I guess, has its own different style, its own little flair to it. And the Ministry of Education's little thing said it was a, like a romantic route. So, I mean, I guess this is spoilers if you're gonna play Shoot in Order. Shoot 10 Order. So, you have a moment. But, like, so you go investigate the person who runs it. I forgot her name already. I could figure it out. Honoka or something. Kokushikan. And she injects you with a poison very quickly. She deceives you. You drink the tea. It's poison. Lamau saw it coming. And you have to play her stupid little love game because she wants to fall in love and it's never happened and she has all the information in the world and love is illogical and wonderful and blah blah blah. And she wants to experience it. And so you go meet her at this, like, school that they've set up. And it's like, go to the school and meet someone called Kokushikan or something like that. Probably terrible pronunciation and emphasis. Yo, DXZ, what's good? How do you play the Japanese version? You import a Gears 2 Japanese disc and you pop it in your Xbox and then you change your language and location to Japan. Pretty simple. Anyway, so you go to this school, like, looking for her. And, whoa, she's not there. Crazy. But instead of her, there are these triplets. All with the last name Kokushikan. And I guess the way it plays out is like you're supposed to carry out a love ritual and like find which one is actually her. But literally from the very beginning, I was like, they're all just the same person. And then there's an assistant that's like helping explain the rules of this love game to you. And I'm like, that's just her. And I don't remember, maybe it's because they didn't do much with the voice acting or something like that, but like, man, like maybe it was her voice and the way she was acting. It was very clear that these are all just the same person. And this shit goes on, like, you're playing these little love mini games where you're talking to the girls and like, oh, what do you like? Oh, your music's so great. Wow. You want to go to the forbidden grounds of the country and see the border side? Like, wow, yeah, we can do that. So that specifically I like, when it's like doing the world building that's going to be relevant elsewhere for like the greater plot. That stuff's cool. But it's so freaking drawn out. And this shit lasts for like 8 hours, the rest of the route. And it's like, when I was going through it, I already knew how it was going to play out from the freaking first few seconds. I was like, yep. Like, this is just all the same person. That's the girl. She's going to have some bullshit rationale for why you had to choose none of them or something. And that's exactly what it was. And you had to slog through it. And then along the way, you do get some cool information. About, like, she's trying to overthrow the government, so that's her motive. And, oh man, I forget. There's, like, something that was, like, really cool. The world outside is polluted and dead. I think we know that from the premise, though. Anyway, like, there was barely any, like, overall lore in this route. Or maybe barely is a bit strong, but it's like, it was so useless. But it's out of the way now, and I don't have to deal with it. And hopefully the other routes are a lot cooler. Because I am really digging the setting and scenario that they have. Like the idea of, like, wow, you have to investigate your own murder. And, oh, and so there's this countdown that they have. The countdown until the world ends. And I guess the way they phrased it, this is something I did not pick up from the beginning, but everything else, when they phrase it vaguely, such as, like, find someone named Kokushikan at the school, blah, 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 and then the assistant was like, I'll give you a hint, it's someone you've already met. I was like, shut that up, it's just you. Oh my god, please. Not during the auto-scroller, man. Anyway, there's this countdown. Fuck me. And it's presumed by the main character to be the number of days until the world ends, which is like also what I presumed it to be. Because the people that are helping you investigate don't outright say what the counter is. But you find out right before, at the end of this route, before she betrays you and stabs you with a fucking knife, which I think is really funny. Like, you die while investigating your own murder. There's this number, it's like at 164, and then it drops down to 161. And he's like, what? Like, we just crossed the date line. Like, how'd it go down by 3? And then it goes down, like, one more time. And he's just like, huh? Like, what's going on? And then the chick is like, oh, did you think it was the number of days? That's how many people are still alive in this country. And I was like, oh shit. Like, so this count has been going down pretty much once per day. Other than this day of a festival where multiple people died, I guess. But now it's like there's like a little side lore of who's making people die, like, one by one. And I find that fascinating. Like, I think that was a cool twist, because I was already like, ooh, the countdown until the world ends, like, that's cool. Number of days. But now it's just, these are people dying. Something else that I figured out forever ago that was finally revealed in the game, just like gave us a larger hint about it, was all this talk about like robots and shit. Because when our body was discovered, the scene they showed, I noticed immediately. I was like, yo, they just got some body parts. Because the person got like chopped up. Their arms and legs and everything were everywhere. But there's no blood. And I found it very, very like apparent and strange. Especially coming from like being a huge Danganronpa fan. Where the blood is like bright pink. And like in your face. And it's like, yo, this person's dead. Look at him right here. Confirmed KIA. And so at the end of the Ministry of Education route, where you get stabbed, there's also no blood. And the other person takes note, like, oh, you're the type that doesn't bleed. Or you're like, you're one of those kinds that doesn't bleed, or something like that. And then Mikira's like, what? Why aren't I bleeding? And I think what we're gonna find out is that I'm like a robot or some shit. Maybe everyone's a robot. And it would make sense for some of the other things going on. Like why, when I die, I can be reborn. And why they were like, don't worry, like you'll have these memories in your next self. When you do the other routes. So there's definitely something going on there, whether it's because it's a robot or because you're like a cyborg, which is effectively the same thing, you know, or you have like some prosthetics that bleed white blood, like Zero Escape. Like whatever it is. I'm glad they finally addressed it, and I'm glad I'm on the right track, it feels like. Which, if you guys didn't know, you can frag tag these tentacles instead of chainsawing them. It's a little bit faster, and there's pretty much infinite frags. There's frags under these boxes when the Leviathan comes up to rip you once again. Boy, this is actual technology. Do you know if you can shoot these? I probably don't want to try on Insane. If you could shoot these, that'd be really, really cool for something that I'm planning in the background. Considering you might not have a Lancer, probably not. Well, they throw a Lancer in the face right here. But you're probably right. Oh yeah, also, god damn, dude, it was so transparent, this route. The assistant at the beginning, her name was like an anagram for the person you're looking for. It's just like, please, man. Oh, what an awful route. And the mini game for spending time with all the girls, and then they get pissed off with you for not spending time with them. Well, get off my boat. You're just talking to NPCs for no reason. Oh shit, you have to do more. Because it's insane. Whoop. What's that? Yo, Clutchy. I'm talking about this visual novel that I'm kind of going through a little bit on the side. And it's like you're investigating your own murder. And the first route that I played was like really, really boring for me. It's called Shoot and Order. Is this normal? What the? I guess I'm not saying this. Only one you've done is Doki Doki. Yeah, that one got really popular. I think it's because it's so short as far as visual novels go. Like, you can knock that out in a stream, technically. Like a longer stream. This one, instead of being like 5 or 6 hours, I think, like, how long is Doki Doki? It can't be longer than 8 hours, like, max. Right? I'd say it's probably like 5 or 6 hours. This one, I looked it up. People say like 30 plus, like 30 to 40. And that is also technically on the low end for visual novels. But I don't think I can do one of the long ones. I'm just not. I don't like slow burns, quote unquote. I want dopamine constantly. I don't have that kind of attention span. So, like, the thing I was talking about just now, the one singular route was like more than 8 hours. I think it was like 10 or 11. And I was watching that bitch on 4x on YouTube. And it didn't help that, like, all the twists and stuff were like super duper apparent. I just reached for a split. That was weird. You know what I mean? Anyway, the next one, the next route, like, because like I said, I'm just watching it on YouTube, but like the next route this thing is, it's gonna be the Ministry of Justice. And we'll see how that goes. It's the person who I had the most sus on at the beginning, because they're in the cutscene of like them discovering the body. And then they've already like said, yeah, that's what happened. This person was the first to find the body and raise the alarm. So I think they probably didn't do it. Oh, some cool things did happen during the Ministry of Education route, though. We find the scene of where the body was discovered. There's a big-ass statue. And then there are a bunch of these, like, robots. Imagine, like, jumbo Roombas that are cleaning up the area. And one of them had a bunch of balloons clogged up in it, and you had to, like, unclog it for it to keep going.
Dumb.
And I think what happened was probably the body was taken from somewhere else with balloons attached to it. Like a lot of balloons. And then there's evidence. We found the person's arm. All of the ministry people each took a piece of the body so that no one would have more than like two. I don't know. I don't know why the fuck they divvied it up. They divvied up the pieces of the body like weirdos. Anyway, and the arm had a burn mark on it or something like that. And so I think what happened was the body had a bunch of balloons tied to it. And it was, like, either that's how they transported it across a longer distance, because there's an issue with why the body's there to begin with. But I think, like, maybe slow poison could have been involved to knock this person out. But then also, what's it called? Maybe they had some kind of device, or they shot like rubber pellets, or like, you know, some like little fireworks, or they shot something up so that it would pop all the balloons, and then this person, and then like us, the person we're investigating the death of, our body just like plummets down and like smacks, and then all the pieces like pop off of them because we're a robot or something like that. I think that'd be cool if that were like similar to what's going on. I'm getting vibes where it's gonna be like all of the people are guilty or none of them are guilty or something, or they don't know. They do it in a way where it's like, you know how it's like a firing squad, like it's a thing because you don't know who shot the person, even though you could definitely fucking figure out who shot the person for an execution. Yo, 4for4 ammo? Lit? Y'all remember the 4for4? That shit's like $8 now. Or no, what they put up some shit, Wendy's did, and I think it was like 7 or something. And people were roasting the hell out of them. No, it's not like 5 now. It's like legit more. It's like 6 or 7. Well, no, like legit. I'm attacked. They still have the $4 bag? Really? And a 6 and an 8. Yeah, okay. That's probably what I was thinking. Because like the stuff you would used to get in a 4for4 is like 6 or 8, isn't it? Uh-oh. This could be clown-like behavior. Bro, thank you. Whoop. I mean, it's like the little junior meal, you know?
Jack, マリアのデータを探し。マーカス、ここは俺が先導する。こっちだ。
Can we get Marcus to say something akin to COD Zombies? Richtofin's famous line, I don't speak Japanese.
わからん。早く探そうぜ。マリアもこの中にいるんなら急がねえと。
Probably have to put it into like some chat GPT AI voice generation thing. I'm sure we could get it to work. Is yo, what's his name? John DiMaggio? Joe? Is it Joe or John? See, now I'm fucked up. John DiMaggio, right? Is he on Cameo? Because Carlos Ferro was on Cameo, and I think Lester Spate was on Cameo, and they were each charging like $300, and I was like, eat my ass, bro. Like, when it's that high, these people aren't doing shit. What's his ass? Like, Jeff Steitzer, his was like $50 or $60. It might have gone up because, like, I think it's reasonable inflation. But it was like value, and he puts his whole heart and soul into like a good 3 to 5 minute customized video. Like, yo, Flurb, glad you're having a great holiday, blah, 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 double Flurb, triple Flurb. Wait a second, I need that. Fun fact, you can actually plant the boom shield here and hop over through the wall. And that would be faster in co-op. But for solo, you want to keep the boom shield for the next section so you can do a skip. Except I'm playing on Insane. That might not work out. So it might just be faster to jump over. But then I can have a boom shield. Boom shields are cool. Background music's giving you master form leveling PTSD. I know. Oh my gosh. Leveling all the forms, trying to max them out. Not a good time. Corn nuts and pineapple Fanta. Yo.
見つかったぞ。連中が来やが
Wanna
った。
Fanta? Yeah, don't you wanna
マリオを探
Fanta?
せ。奴ら任せろ。
They still do that commercial. They still do that slogan at least. Yeet. Kill that first.
左だ。それで終わりか。あそこだ。
Yo? Okay. I was gonna say. I might die. What the fuck are you doing? I was scared of the grinder murdering me from downtown, down lane. Whoa, why did I say down lane? I don't play that game. People asking me questions about League of Legends last stream. Got to me. Bro, he just freaking frame canceled his melee. What is that shit? He said, I take Final Form and Wisdom Form leveling over Valor and Master.
ここだ。このエリアだ。探してくれ。
Wasn't Valor just hitting shit? Valor was free.
連中が来やがった。ジャックマリオを探せ。奴ら任せろ。
I felt like Wisdom was a drag. Well, I guess it wasn't that bad. What do you do for Wisdom? You go to Pirates and you just start casting spells on everyone. Oh my. That looked really stupid, but in my mind I was like, I'm gonna melee and then X cancel and pick up the shield, and so I won't be exposed at all. Wisdom, you go timeless river. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, okay, I'm struggling. I might need a reminder on how to fucking level these things. Was Master Form the one where it's just like how many drive gauges you expend? Like you just sit there draining your drive and like hating life. No. Yeah, see, I just don't remember shit then. He's so good. Oh, the orbs. The drive orbs. Oh. Okay. You say Mario? Summons is how many you expend. Oh, okay. Got it all twisted up. Please, kill the thing, bro. I know I have a shield. I don't give a shit, guys. It's past midnight. It's past midnight and Maria hasn't died yet, bro. Put her in a fucking coffin. We're literally putting Maria to bed and I'm going to bed. Alright. Cheap. This is how done I am. Dying to the freaking blood now. That's embarrassing. Why is the Gorgon so fucking strong though? Homie? I can't hear shit because Tron background is in my ears, bro. It's FPS boost. It's my controller. What other excuses do I use? It's all of them. Oh, where is this thing coming from? Nah, the Gorgon's insane, right? Mag per mag. Oh, is this the Jimmy that's getting me? The late spawn wretch? Has to be. Bro. Shut your bitch ass up. Spawn. I'm pressing L, dude. Getting cover. Use the shield. I hate everything. I'm legit putting a fucking bullet in Maria's dome in game, and I'm going to bed. Dude, I don't know. Dom is casting some spells out here. He's doing some bullshit. He's like trying to stall out. You know, the longer we can keep Maria alive, the better. Can it still be deathless? Yeah. We can save some deaths in TTC. Wow, imagine him not knowing this time. Why does it do that? Literally, I don't know where the wretches come from. Thanks, Dom. Like, I do, but I don't, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, they hop the wall over there and then they fucking take cover, but it's like, why? Like, what is their reasoning for that? It's like they're either taking cover on that stupid block or they teleport and they're next to me. We're not even done, dude. We still have so many parts of this. Are the wretches just infinitely spawning?
左から来るぞ
I guess not. It's literally not that hard. Like, look at this. What's the issue? What's the issue, Flurb?
ジャック開けてくれやったぞマーカス
We did it, Marcus. Maria's in this one. Can't wait for him to talk about Maria non-stop in E-Day. Yo, whose house were they in that E-Day trailer? They had some blocks. Is it literally just Dom's house?
Dom.
Dom. She's ugly. No. No, 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 no.
おい嘘だろなあマリア嘘だ何をされたんだごめんよごめんよマリアずっと探してたんだ
She is a
ず
twig.
っとずっと
Frail.
嘘だろマリアしっかりしてくれ俺だよドミニクだ
It's me, Dom, bro.
マーカス俺どうしたらいいんだどうしたら俺ドムいいんだ ごめんな
Where does he get the bolt off from? He just conjures it. Like, I saw him pull it up. But, like, from where? With his left hand? Is he left-handed? Boom. He did the Easter egg from the Memento Mori. God damn, using a Memento Mori shot on Maria is crazy. It's limited ammo. You don't get it back. It one-shots everything. So he was making sure that she was... Isn't it literally from Maria's grave in 4? Yeah, well, is it from Maria's grave? Or you have to spell out the word Maria. Or the name, I guess. By shooting the tombstones, like M-A-R-I-A. And then you trigger the Easter egg. So it's not necessarily her grave, but it's Yeah, directly tied to her. And then when you do it, they play that part of the audio cutscene. He had a snub the whole time. Where was that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Look, okay.
Dumb.
Oh, he's on to us. He knows. He doesn't want us to see that angle. Hey, let's see it. What's he got on his hip? Not shit, right? Literally nothing. You think he's just got a bolt-ock hanging out in this pocket? It's not on his hip, bro. I don't know. It seems like it'd be a little bit more difficult to get that out. What do I know? Homies, it's 12:30 a.m. on the dot. That is time for bed for me an hour ago. I hope you all had a good time hanging out. Little Gears 2 Japanese edition. Marcus is dead canon event. It just stops there. The campaign is over. I don't know if we're going to continue this next time. It was just kind of like a whim. It was like, yo, let's play some Japanese. But we'll figure it out. Maybe more Deathless Attempts and stuff like that. But yeah, hope y'all have a good weekend. Some people are getting more snow, allegedly. Why is the stream tagged Uwu in XD? It's been like that for like actual months. I don't know. Damn, Fleur, why leaving us? I know, Chris, I know. But it's bedtime. I'm tired. I've been tired the whole time. So, y'all take it easy. Have a good night. See you next time. Appreciate you. Hop in the Discord if you're not already. And we'll see you later. Bye-bye.